Today from Universal Pictures is Winners of the West. The first of 13 weekly chapters debuted in theaters July 2nd, 1940. In true cliffhanger style, it ends abruptly at the precise moment of imminent danger. Will the day be miraculously saved just in the nick of time? Find out and watch this PizzaFLIX Cliffhanger serial marathon. Until the next time, may the sauce be with you.
Let you people. Venga, vamos, ustedes la cojamos casi de que estoy.
Hey, here's a marker set up at Jeff. Boys, we'll start our survey from here.
Whoever named this Hellgate Pass sure know what they were talking about. Can you imagine a railroad coming up through here, Jim?
It never will if we don't have better luck than our last survey party.
I hope Jeff and Tex can keep those Redskins from coming up on us.
Listen, those trailblazers can smell an Indian more than you and I can see him. Okay, boys, let's get going.
You know, Tex, I smell smoke.
About time you noticed it, Jeff. I've been smelling it a full 5 minutes.
Liar.
Well, maybe only 3 minutes.
The wind seems to be coming through that canyon. Let's ride over and see whose fire it is.
Probably Indians wiped out our last survey party.
Well, we got to find out anyway.
Oh, we will.
Come on.
Still smoldering. They must have just left.
About 10 of the Redskins gone out that way, probably trying to get behind our party.
We got to warn Jim.
Too late for that.
No, it's not. We'll cut over that hill. We ought to be able to signal the boys from the top of that ridge.
Yeah.
Jeff's alarm signal. Indians, get under cover, men, and let them have it.
Redskins going for help.
He'll never make it. Tell the boys to get back to camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
Dig your hole.
Well, that weren't much of a scrap.
A couple of the boys got careless, forgot to duck. What's Jeff trying to do, collect a scalp?
Nope, he's got ideas. Said for you to get packed up and out of here.
Why should we? We got those Indians licked.
Listen, Jeff knows what he's talking about. Get these animals back pronto.
Hey, wait a minute. Here comes Jeff.
Indians! Come on!
It's enough. Tiny to top. Let go. Carter in?
Yeah. He's doing a little trading with the Indians. That's so, man.
Pizza, zahgeben.
Well, what happened, that guy?
Well, we chased survey party out of Pass, Carter.
Chased them. Your orders was to wipe them out.
We couldn't. That hombre from Dodge City was leading them.
Oh,
And...
our friend Jeff Ramsey again, huh?
Yeah, he knows a lot about engines.
I gotta meet up with that man, Ramsey.
Better look out. Remember, he cleaned up Morgan's gang in Dodge City.
Yes, and Morgan was faster on the draw than Wild Bill.
Did you hear that Ramsey's boss, builder of railroad, has come?
Yes, John Hartford, the man who helped build the Union Pacific. I sent word for him to meet me in Blackhawk.
Think they mean war?
Not if I can persuade him that it's healthier to build around Sunset Mesa than through it. Parisi,
Yeah.
an army of Jeff Ramsey's can't bring a railroad here. This is my empire, and I intend to hold it. Take Chief Warrigal some horses and steers. I may need all his braves.
Hell.
And if you men had the courage of a locoed sheep, you'd walk off this job with me.
Take the wounded in the construction camp and have them attended to. I'm going to see what's going on over there.
Right. Get out of here, you short-horned agitator. The rest of you men get back to work.
Let him have his say, Bill. Maybe he's right.
Listen, men. We're fools to be working for such pay with the danger of having our scalps lifted by Indians in the bargain.
What's your idea in arousing these workmen?
I'm doing it for their own good.
I'm not that easy. Who's paying you to stir up trouble?
Nobody. I think these men should know the truth.
Well, I'll never get it from you. Now get out. Get out! Get on your feet and get out of here while you can still walk. If I catch you on this job again, you won't be able to.
All right, you fellas, get back to work.
Wasn't that rather brutal?
Well, maybe so, but in this case it was absolutely necessary.
Well, I don't believe it.
Well, I don't care what you believe. And I'd also like to have you know, young lady, that women are no more welcome on this job than agitators are.
Such an air of authority could surely come from none other than the famous Jeff Ramsey.
Well, outside of that famous part of it, you're right. But inasmuch as you seem to know who I am, haven't you rather the advantage of me?
I certainly have. And I mean to keep it.
Who is that girl, Bill?
I don't know. All I know is she came here in a private car with a big boss.
You mean Mr. Hartford?
Yep.
I didn't know the big chief had gotten here yet. I wonder if she...
boys. How's the job coming?
How are the men that were wounded?
They'll be all right.
Nothing serious. Mr. Hartford got in a little before we expected him, didn't he?
Yeah, he's in his car waiting for you.
Hey, Jim, did you see anything of a girl with him? Girl? I guess you didn't.
Where can I find John Hartford?
What do you want to see him for?
Not that it's any of your business, but I got a letter here for him from King Carter. Hey, give me that letter. I'm responsible for it.
I'll deliver that letter. Come on, get out of here.
And I want to congratulate you, Jeff, on the excellent construction progress you've made, in spite of the setbacks you've experienced.
Thank you, Mr. Hartford. You know, our troubles date from the time that you instructed me to put the road through Hellgate Pass.
How do you account for that?
Well, the territory west of the pass is owned by a man named King Carter, or at least he claims it. And it's no secret that he doesn't want the road to go through his country.
Have you met this King Carter?
No, not yet.
Well, perhaps he has his prize.
Well, maybe, but I doubt it. He's hard and ruthless. Well, when the word got out that we were going through the pass, a survey party was massacred by Indians. And agitators started stirring up the workmen. Attempts were made to kill the men in charge.
Well, the Indians have always been hostile.
Well, in this case, I think that they were incited by white men.
Do you suppose this Carter is back of this?
Frankly, I do. But there's no definite proof.
If I didn't know you so well, I'd believe you were afraid of this King Carter.
And you'd probably be right. Mr. Carter is undoubtedly a big man.
Claire, I don't understand. Oh, my daughter, Jeff Ramsey.
Mr. Ramsey and I have already met, haven't we, Mr. Ramsey?
Yes.
I don't see how you could possibly know each other.
Well, I witnessed Mr. Ramsey's masterful handling of one of his men.
Man brought this to you, Mr. Hartford.
Thank you.
You'd better read it. It's from King Carter.
Just who does this Carter think he is? He's practically ordered me to meet him in his town of Blackhawk tomorrow. His town, if you please.
Well, he owns it. You'd better meet him.
You would advise that, being afraid of him yourself.
Miss, I guess you don't know Jeff Ramsey. He's not afraid of King Carter or any man that walks.
Have he and King Carter ever met?
Not yet, but they will. And I sure hope I'm there when they do.
I'll meet Carter tomorrow. Arrange transportation.
Yes, sir.
I understand that Carter just about owns everything in town.
Yeah, he sure throws a lot of weight around here.
You are Messrs. Hartford and Ramsey. Mr. Carter will see you in his office. Mr. Hartford, Mr. Ramsey, Mr. King Carter.
How do you do?
How do you do?
You're prompt, gentlemen. Please be seated. Our time is valuable, so I'll save as much of it as possible. We'll get down to cases.
That's the way I like to do business.
Good. I'll state my terms. If you mean to extend your railroad farther west than Blackhawk, you must go around the Red Hills and not through them.
I have a franchise from the government to build this road.
When you reach Hellgate Pass, Mr. Hartford, I'm the government.
I don't understand.
You will. For even if I don't stop you, the Indians would.
Don't the Indians ever trouble you, Mr. Carter?
No, I have a peace treaty with them, which I and they respect.
You don't have any Indians on your payroll, do you?
No, I don't have to. It's as much to their interest as mine to keep you out.
What you mean is that if we don't build through the pass into Sunset Mesa, then we won't have any trouble with any Indians.
Well, I can't exactly answer that.
You've stated your terms. Now I'll state mine. I'm going to build the road through Hellgate Pass if I have to get the United States Army to help me.
The Army's too busy with Indian uprisings to help build a railroad that would only add to their troubles.
Just as a matter of record, Mr. Carter, I advised Mr. Hartford that to build through Hellgate Pass might prove expensive. However, if he orders the railroad through Hellgate,
My friends at Dodge City told me that you were a smart man, Ramsey, especially with a gun.
well, coming from a man that's reputed to be one of the best shots in the territory, I take that as a compliment.
And if occasion arose when we had to draw on one another,
Tie would do neither one of us any good.
you get my idea. Raven, the gentlemen are leaving.
Then it's to be war between us, huh?
If you wish it, Mr. Hartford.
Carter, as the cards lie at the moment, the railroad goes through Hellgate Pass.
Colossal ego of the man. Who does he think he is, a feudal baron of the Middle Ages? We'll build a railroad through Hellgate Pass and forget him.
We'll build the railroad, all right, but I'll bet he'll be a hard man to forget.
War Eagle's been wanting to attack the railroad in force. Why should I hold him back?
I don't know. Why should you?
Have Snake Eye arrange it at once. Tell him to stop that wagon train of supplies that's coming overland for the railroad.
Another warrior killed by railroad men. Oh, wagon. Give it town out. Mama una titsina.
Away! Stop! Inanimpo! Hakate squaneto! Come!
Go with it,
Hey, Talarasco, come on!
Could you tell me from which direction the wagons are coming, Mr. Jackson?
Let me see. Right through that cut over there, miss.
Thank you.
Where's she going? To look for the wagon train that's coming overland with our supplies. Well, Jim, she shouldn't be riding out alone. Go on with her. All right, Jup.
Isn't it wonderful to think that they've come all the way across the continent in those wagons?
They're lucky to have gotten this far without Indian trouble, miss.
Well, at any rate, they're safe now.
Maybe they are, and maybe they're not.
Who's that?
That's Tex.
Engines coming, big war party.
Ride it into the tracks and warn Jeff. I'll tell the wagons.
Come on,
out here.
get moving.
Indians! Indians! Indians are coming. Head for the train.
The Indians are right behind us. What are we going to do?
Grab your guns and get aboard. We're going to make her a run and fight.
Get on the engine. Line up, boys!
Stayed on my horse instead of riding this darn contraption.
Get that lead wagon. Hang it away from the tracks.
Ramsey was in that wagon.
Well, that's just too bad.
Trouble up ahead. I'll call Mr. Hartford.
Sounds like an Indian.
Indians, arm yourselves and get the women under cover. Where's my daughter?
I haven't seen her, Mr. Hartford. Grab your guns, men!
How many of them? What happened?
War Eagle's Redskins attack us. The train's making a run for it.
Claire, my daughter, have you seen her?
She's on the train. Hey, over those barricades, men! Couple of you wheel out that old cannon. Come on, hurry!
Yes, too many men in camp. They shoot cannon. You know how they throw. Get a Tahoe.
Glad to see you.
You're not hurt?
No, but I might have been killed if it hadn't been for... I owe you an apology, Mr. Ramsey.
There's no time for that. We've got to tend to our wounded, check our losses, and get this camp in order.
Right. Come on, men.
Let's get going.
Mr. Ramsey, I called you a bully and a coward. I apologize. You're not a coward.
Engine raid over at the construction camp, Carter.
Oh, that's too bad. But I warned Hartford this would happen if he persisted in building his railroad through the pass.
Was the railroaders wiped out, all of them?
No, they drove off the Redskins. But it leaves Hartford mighty short of workers. He sent a man over here to try to hire hands.
We're offering double pay to laborers. There's a lot of us can make some money.
Now, listen, man, listen. Now, we in Blackhawk don't have any trouble with Indians. But the minute any of you town folks take a hand in building that railroad, we're going to have War Eagle to deal with. Now, if there's any of you men that want to help with John Hartford, declare yourselves now and get out of Blackhawk. No one, eh? I thought so. Come on and have a drink. All of you. They're on me, Bob. Drinks for everybody. It's too bad that War Eagle couldn't make a more thorough job of it.
Yeah. Hartford's likely to send to the fort for help. If he gets a cavalry troop
They're
down
not
here...
here yet. Snake Eye, you go to War Eagle's village at once. Tell him that if the soldiers come, he and his people will be destroyed. Understand?
Sure, I'd tell him.
Tell him he must send out war parties. Cover every trail. He must not let one white man get to the fort or the telegraph.
How?
Maybe Carter will let us have men if we agree to go around the Red Hills.
Oh, no, that'd be playing right in his hand. There are a lot of good men in Blackhawk that'd be glad to help us, but Carter's got them all buffaloed.
But you said yourself it'd be better to go around the hills.
I know I did, but our bluff's been called. Mr. Hartford, if you weaken now, they'll never let you build that railroad. Carter's behind this Indian raid, and he's been behind all the others. Now he refuses to let you have men to work the road. If you change that route by a single yard, you'll not only be playing into his hand, but admitting that Carter is as he claims to be the law in this territory.
All right, Jeff. I refused to listen to you before, but I'm listening now. Give your orders, and I'll back every move.
Thank you, Mr. Hartford. Jim, send Murray with an armed guard to the telegraph station at Wolf Creek. Have him wire for laborers and Fort Custer for help.
Why don't you use our wire?
Carter's got it tapped. Gets every message we send out.
Tex, stick around and keep your eyes open. I'm calling on Carter.
Now you're talking, Jeff. That's the spirit that cleaned up Dodge City.
Jeff! I want to tell you something.
We'll make it short. I'm in a hurry.
Well, I just wanted to say, Mr. Ramsey, that only a fool would go on such an errand alone.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Tex, don't let him go alone.
Huh?
Is Carter around?
Yes, I think he's expecting you. Bad luck you had over at the railroad.
Tell him I'm here.
Oh, hello, Ramsey. Come in. Take a chair. Well, what can I do for you?
My foreman reports that you refuse to let Blackhawk men work on the railroad. I just wanted to confirm that.
Folks in Blackhawk don't want your railroad. They're not going to risk having their scalps lifted by helping you build it. I warned you that War Eagle and his people wouldn't let you build through Hellgate Pass.
You seem pretty well informed on what War Eagle wants, Carter.
I am. His interests and mine are the same. To keep the settlers out of Red Hills and Sunset Mesa. But if Hartford will agree to build his road around the hills...
He won't. That railroad is going through Hellgate Pass in spite of you and your hired Redskins.
Hartford has already lost a lot of men and equipment. Maybe the loss of his chief engineer may make him listen to reason.
I expected a trap. That's the reason I had 2 men posted outside of that window.
That bluff's too old, Ramsey. Won't work.
Don't pull that hardware, gents. It won't be healthy. You about ready to go back to camp, Jeff?
Yes, Tex. But I don't know that there's anything to keep me around here any longer.
Boss is coming. Wish he'd send that gal back home.
Why, Tex?
Always been my experience that where there's a woman, troubles just naturally gather like ants around a sugar bowl.
Quit worrying, will you?
Oh, I don't like.
No word from Murray at Wolf Creek? You suppose he reached there?
I'm afraid not.
Indians?
Maybe. I'll take Tex and we'll try to get through. Jim!
Good morning, miss.
Good morning.
What can I do for you, Jeff?
Tex and I are going to try to make it through to the telegraph station at Wolf Creek. Take charge of things when we get back.
Dad, I'm going with them.
What do you think, Jeff?
Well, this is a dangerous mission, Mr. Hartford. We can't be bothered with a girl.
Oh, please, Mr. Ramsey. My horse hasn't been exercised since I got here. Just the first mile or 2.
Will you turn back when I tell you to?
I promise.
All right. We won't take her very far, Mr. Hartford.
I'm riding out to Hacienda. I'll be back this afternoon.
Better take the boys with you. Remember, War Eagle's men have orders to kill any white man riding along the trails.
They won't dare attack me. War Eagle's my friend.
War Eagle may be your friend, but to those cutthroat bucks of his, you're just another white man with hair worth lifting.
I can take care of myself.
Well, it's as far as you go.
All right. Oh, this is beautiful country. Where is this wonderful Sunset Mesa that I hear so much about?
Lies just beyond that next range, but forget about that now and head back to camp.
I'm on my way. Here, drink this.
Thanks, young lady. Where'd you come from?
Well, never mind about that. Let's take care of this wound.
No, I can carry a slug without
Will you
any-
take a hold, please?
Trained nurse, eh?
No.
Well, don't run away. I don't even know your name.
I'll get your horse.
Well, wait.
You need a doctor. I'll get to one quick.
All of them, Tex?
All but one. Reckon the Indians took him alive.
Poor devil.
Well, we can't send that telegram now.
Well, I guess all we can do is bury those poor boys. Come on.
Snake Eye says Tex and Ramsey have gone to Fort Custer.
Good. And I'm throwing a big jamboree at the Silver Dollar tonight.
Then you want Rita to get busy.
That's right. Tell her and the other girls to go over to the railroad camp and invite all the men over for free drinks and dances. While they're enjoying themselves, we'll take over the work train. Give me the same. I'll draw through.
Where are all the men, Bill? All the bunkhouses are empty.
They rode over to Blackhawk. Big jamboree at the Silver Dollar.
What'd you let them go for? Don't you know we have to be on the lookout for Indians?
Shucks. Indians don't attack at night.
Yeah? Well, we're not taking any chances. I'll go get them.
I never saw a fellow worry so much about Indians in my life.
I got aces and queens.
Now tell me, what did this wounded man look like?
Well, he was tall and very attractive. But I hope he got to a doctor.
Mr. Hartford, the camp is deserted.
What's that? Where are the men?
At a shindig over at the Silver Dollar. I'm going after them.
If this is a trick of Carter's, we'll need Jeff. Ride over to Wolf Creek and get him.
Yes, sir.
My idea of something is a rare and tearing south. So step up and get it, boys. The drinks are on the house.
How am I doing, King?
Well, how are you doing?
Swell. This bunch won't go home until they're dragged out by the heels.
Fine. Keep them interested.
Come on, bartender, set 'em up for the roll!
Hey, Jeff, the men have all left camp and gone to Blackhawk.
What?
Yeah.
Tell me about it on the way.
We'll fix the rails so the train jumps the track here. That'll swing it over the brink to the canyon. Snake Eye, you and Blade handle the engine, and don't forget to jump.
Oh, will you jump?
Now hurry it up, boys. We got to be in town before daylight.
One car.
Give me 3. I'll call it. What do you got?
Jacks up.
Doggone it, this isn't any fun. Why can't we all go over to Blackhawk?
Yeah, let's play one more round, and then we'll go over to Blackhawk.
How about it, man? What do you say?
Max, Logan, get horses. Follow. We take turns. Go.
Dad! The work train's moving.
They must be stealing it.
They're Indians.
Indians don't drive locomotives.
We've got to get help. I'm going to town for the men.
You stay where you are.
They're stealing the work train.
Jim, head for town and get the men.
Jim, they've stolen the train. I'm going to town for the men.
You can't go in that dive. I'll bring the men.
Where's Jeff?
He's gone after the train. Now get back to camp.
Where's Jeff?
On the engine.
Jeff's been killed, Tex.
It'd be a miracle if he won't, ma'am.
Won't these men who are fighting the railroad stop at anything?
Nothing short of a bullet, all right.
Hey! When you two get through talking it over, how about coming down here and giving somebody a hand?
Jeff, is that you?
As near as I can tell it is. Come on down and give me a hand.
Why, you old sidewinder.
I thought we'd never see you again.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, Carter sure made a nice job of it, didn't he?
Sure like to meet up with that hombre.
Say, I hope Jim's got our men rounded up.
He ought to be hitting town just about now.
And we ought to be hitting camp just about now.
So come on, boys. Get right up here and get it, huh? The drinks are all out. Pour it out. That's it, boys. Pour it out. Drink it down. Yes, sir, then drink. Make it two. You'll sure do the town up brown. You heard me, son. Now, my idea of really something is a rare and tense South. So come on, step right up here and get it, boys, huh? The drinks are on the house.
Railroad men! All you railroad men, listen to me. This free celebration is just a trick to get you men out of camp, boy. While you're here enjoying yourself, the outfit that's trying to wreck our job stole the work train and all the supplies on it. Listen, listen. Come on back to camp with me before they wreck that too.
King, one of the railroad bosses is out here talking to the men.
These hombres won't war. We'll try to accommodate them. Take care of them, lady. All right, railroad men, let's get out of here.
Sorry I missed him, Mr. Carter.
That's all right, Raven. It isn't the first time a bottle spoiled a man's aim. All right, men, come on!
What happened to the train?
It was wrecked, Mr. Hartford, and all the equipment with it.
What are we going to do without a work train?
Let's go in the car and talk it over. Thanks. Give Brian a hand, would you?
Uh-huh.
He was on that train when it went over.
That's too bad.
What do you mean, boss?
Ramsey was a good man. Well, I'd hope to find out just how good.
You'll find out. Ramsey's still alive.
You sure of that?
I saw him riding away from the wreck with Houston and Hartford girl.
Which definitely proves one thing.
What?
That Ramsey is too smart for these fellas. Now, the only way to stop that railroad gang is to destroy their equipment. Now, we've made a good start, but they've got a lot more hidden away somewhere. So it's up to you fellas to locate it and get busy on it. Everything all right, Tex?
Oh, sure. Outside the work train and $1 million worth of stuff gone to ruin.
Where's Jeff?
In Hartford's car.
You're right, Mr. Hartford. Those men on the train were whites, not Indians.
That free jamboree they staged was a trick to get our men away from camp.
Was King Carter there, Jim?
Yes, I saw him once, just before the fight started.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that he's the man behind all these Indian attacks.
I don't believe it. You must remember that I saw 3 Indians try to kill him.
That doesn't disprove the fact that there are thousands of other Indians friendly to him, even in his pay.
Well, it certainly does to me.
Well, what are we going to do for a work train?
I'll tell you. We'll put old number 9 back into service. She's a fairly good engine. There's enough equipment cast away in various spots to last till another shipment arrives.
job, Bill. Let's make up for lost time.
You keep those Redskins off us, and we'll be through Hellgate Pass tomorrow.
That's the spirit.
Come on, boys. Hurry up with that equipment. Hurry up, boys.
Well, Jeff Ramsey's kept his word. He said he'd have old number 9 back in commission this morning. Smart man, I think.
That's what he thinks, too.
You wouldn't be sarcastic, would you? Fine job, boys. Well, it looks as though we can go right ahead. I want to talk to you about the blasting this side of Hellgate. Did you get the explosives?
Yes, sir. They're on a siding just above the bridge.
Fine. Now, I think I'd better send Claire back to the camp.
You'd better send somebody with her. It's not safe for her to ride around in this hostile country alone.
Casey, drive Miss Claire back to the construction camp.
Yes, Mr. Harkin.
Now, in order to avoid this 2% grade, I think we should cut over through here. Now, what do you think?
You've got them hog-tied, Carter. In spite of their having another work train, they're short-handed and too busy fighting Indians to make any real progress with the railroad.
Sooner or later, they'll bring in a company of troops from Fort Custer. Before that happens, I've got to strike a decisive blow at Hartford.
Snake Eye.
Let him in.
Well, I found it, Carter. The powder.
Powder, eh? Where? How much?
Hartford has 2 boxcars of explosives hidden on siding and cut above railroad bridge.
Above the bridge?
Yeah, on top of steep grade.
Good. I told you, Raven, we'd have to strike a decisive blow. Well, Hartford has laid it right in my lap.
Yeah? So what are you going to do?
Blow up that railroad bridge and cut off all their chances of bringing up more equipment.
Oh. It's kind of a large order, isn't it, Carter?
Not at all. Trouble with you, Raven, you haven't any imagination. Now, this is how we'll do it. Snake Eye, you get Lone Feather and $12. Take Maddox with you. He's been a railroad man. Disguise yourself and Maddox as Indians. Put an obstruction in the middle of the bridge. Understand?
Yeah.
Then set fire to the boxcars of explosives and start them down the grade. When they hit that blockade of yours, they'll blow that bridge to kingdom come.
Or Hellgate Pass, huh? Huh.
They'll probably blow themselves up with the bridge.
Well, just so they get the job done.
You're going to be short of ties in a few days, Jeff.
I know, Mr. Hartford. I located a stand of timber yesterday. Hey, Jim, take the Woods gang and ride over to Pine Ridge and blaze some tie timber. We'll send the cutters in tomorrow.
Good. I've been wanting to take a ride.
Well, make sure you come back with your scalp.
That's Hartford's daughter. We take her.
She's no use to us. Besides, we got a job to do.
If Carter had her prisoner, he makes terms with Father. Don't shoot Squaw. We take her.
Look. Indians.
Is she dead?
Nah, just out. We put her on my horse, we take her.
We can't take her with us.
I know Cave. We take her. Get her home. Canata stepa. Yana paha telupo.
Well, where you been all morning?
Trying to pick up a line on who the white barman is that's inciting engine attacks.
What did you learn?
I think I located a shack where these renegades change their duds to engine gear. I'm going back.
You better go with them, Jeff. Bill Bryan and I'll carry on here till you get back.
Thanks, Mr. Harper. I'd like to investigate this.
Now that you got her here, what do you expect to do?
We take her to King Carter's hacienda. He paid good for this job.
I tell you, there's no time for that. We got to punch off those powder cars and blow the bridge.
All right. We leave Indians here to watch her. We pick her up on way back, huh? Elahale! Here you ho!
This is Hartford's rig.
Yeah. Casey was driving Miss Hartford to the camp.
Indians got 'em. 10 or more bucks in this party. Them Redskins is less than an hour ahead of us. We can catch 'em.
I know we can catch him, Tex, but I'm afraid it'll be too late to do any good.
Put them down there.
Tie them fast so powder cars stop here. Hotco, hotco!
You hear that, Tex? It's Claire.
Jeff, are you all right?
Certainly I'm all right. You'd be all right, too, if you get over that fool notion that you can prowl around all by yourself in Indian country.
Oh, is that so? Well, you listen to me, Mr. Jefferson Ramsey.
Oh.
If it wasn't for that fool notion of mine, as you call it, I wouldn't know that Indians, led by disguised white men, are going to blow up the bridge.
What?
The same men who killed Casey and caught me are going to set fire to the powder cars and roll them down the grade.
Hello, Jim. How'd you get here?
Well, we heard shooting on the way back from marking timber. What's going on here?
Plenty. I'll tell you about it later. Rooney, give Miss Claire your horse and mount one of those Indian broncs and ride into camp and send every armed man that you can possibly find to the bridge at once. You're going back to camp with Rooney.
Jeff, I don't want to go
Come on, man.
ready, miss?
You got your orders from Mr. Ramsey. Now go back to camp and send all the men to Red River Bridge. Or if you wait any longer, it'll be too late.
Hey! You can't!
Women. Darn 'em!
All right, Maddox. Now for the Potter cars. You know, honey.
Fight those Red Devils off, Tex. I gotta get aboard and stop those cars before they hit the bridge. the devils off, Tex. I gotta get aboard and stop those cars before they hit the bridge.
Here, drink this.
Jeff's done for Jim.
King Carter's responsible for this. I'm going to town and settle with him.
I'm aiming to get him before you do.
Jim! Tex!
That gal.
We got no time for her now.
Over here! Help me!
Boy, you spoiled a fine killing for me by being alive.
Yeah, you interfered with my collecting King Carter's scalp.
Listen, it's a good thing for you fellas that I am alive. You might have lost your own.
Well, I don't understand how you men can take these things so lightly.
Well, as long as you got to take them, that's the only way to do it. After all, boys, the loss of that bridge is serious. It means a complete change in plans. We got to go report to Mr. Hartford right away.
It was all good, Carter. Except Jeff Ramsey got away safe. I get one chance at him, but that Hartford girl get in way.
I was right, Snake Eye. The girl mustn't be harmed. And you'll get plenty of chances to finish off Ramsey. With that bridge destroyed, they can't bring up any more supplies by rail. But now that we've cut the telegraph, they may try to send somebody by stage, so keep your eyes open.
I'll go back and get the necessary supplies if you will suggest any way for me to get back.
Well, the stage always gets through. It's due here from the east today and goes back tomorrow.
I'll take it.
Well, I'd suggest an armed escort.
That'll not be necessary. Besides, we can't spare the men.
Well, you're the boss.
I'll go with you, Dad.
Oh, no, dear. It's too risky.
Oh, I don't mind the risk. I don't want to stay here alone.
If Miss Hartford wants to go, I'd suggest that you take her.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Brian can keep the men busy filling in and tamping the roadbed until the new supplies arrive.
While I'm back there, I'll speak to the commandant at Fort Custer and see if we can get some military protection.
You'll definitely go on the stage.
Definitely.
Pick 6 good men for that armed escort tomorrow. We're liable to run into trouble.
I could use a little excitement.
I sure found the place where that white man who bosses the engines hides out.
Boy, if we could only catch him and prove that Carter's responsible, we'd have him right where we want him.
Then let's get going. It's a long ride.
Wait. I'll check with the stage driver about Mr. Hartford going east tomorrow.
Don't forget your girlfriend.
How can I? I hope she never comes back. Hi, Lacey. They tell you about picking up Mr. Hartford tomorrow?
Yep, I won't forget.
Have any trouble with Indians?
Nope, they don't trouble me none.
Take care of it.
Hello, Lacey. Just in time to join me. Bob.
Shot of whiskey.
Bring many passengers?
Nope.
But I'm taking two mighty important ones east tomorrow.
So, who are they?
Well, the president of this here railroad and his daughter.
They don't say. They going all the way east?
Nope, just first Fort Custer.
Well, I hope you don't have any Indian trouble.
Indians don't bother me none. Here's to your health, Mr. Carter.
Drink hearty. Hartford's going to Fort Custer for troops.
When?
Tomorrow on the stage. Get Snake Eye on the job at once. Tell him to take the girl to War Eagle's village. Maybe I can stage a thrilling rescue and become her noble protector.
Women don't belong in this business.
But if they insist on entering it?
Then they should be treated exactly as any other enemy.
Humbre's hideout is just over that rise.
Let's take a look.
Yeah. Now, the next thing to do is take him alive. You know, it's plumb hard to sneak up on a breed.
Well, then we won't sneak up on him. Come on. Up.
Come in and get me!
Maybe I will. Don't take a shot at him.
Huh?
We want him alive. Maybe he'll answer a few questions.
Too bad we couldn't have taken that breed. Why in thunder didn't you let me plug him?
You couldn't have plugged yourself with that hand. But at that, I'd like to send him on that stage tomorrow with Hartford. Let the boys kind of work on it.
Yeah, and I'd like to have sent him some other place and let somebody else work on it.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Jeff send that escort as he wanted to do.
Now, don't worry, dear. There isn't any danger. The stage has never been attacked.
buffalo meat. Gee, what I wouldn't give for a steak off of one of them critters.
We got more important things to do than that, Tex.
You're always spoiling my eats.
How far are we going to ride, Jeff?
Well, just far enough to make sure the stage is out of danger.
If I was an engine, I'd pick bolt or cut to jump the stage.
Hey, maybe you're right at that, Tex. Let's head for there.
Look, Dad. Indians.
Wait a minute, boys. You hear that?
Them Redskins sure fooled us.
Well, they can't be far away. Come on.
Look, Dad. It's Jeff and the men.
He's right about an escort.
Hey, fellas! They got us surrounded. Come on, take the cover.
Is that old bridge still over Stone Canyon?
Was the last time I took notice.
What's on your mind?
Try to sneak across it, pick up an Indian pony, and get back to camp for help.
You're right. Those devils will keep us here till we starve to death.
Let's get going. We might make it.
Hey, Tex! The old bridge is still there.
on, Tex. I'm letting go.
Don't do it. You'll break your neck.
Oh, there's a ledge down there, and I'm aiming for it. I made it, Tex. I'm riding for help, Tex. Try to get back to the others.
See if you can stop that Indian over there.
Nice shot. Good shot, Sergeant. You almost got me.
Who are you?
Jeff Ramsey. I'm an engineer for the railroad. A band of Indians that got some men of mine holed up in a wash at Blackhawk's Canyon. They can't stand them off much longer.
We'll take care of that. You lead the way.
How about a horse?
We mount.
Look, more of the Redskins closing in on us.
You know, Tex, this looks like our finish. I don't think Jeff got through.
I guess not.
But he's alone.
He didn't get through.
He sure did. The troops.
We're sure glad to see you, Jeff. We thought you didn't get through.
Why, you got here just in the nick of time.
Thank you, Sergeant, for cleaning up this mess, and give my regards to Captain Job. I'll report this to Captain right away, sir. All right, boys, we'll round up our horses. Remember, we got to visit Blackhawk tonight.
You bet. Kind of noisy, eh, Jeff? Let's go in and quiet him down.
We're going in, all right. I want to talk to Carter, but you two stay out of the argument unless you start something.
It is not at all unlikely.
Looks like Jeff Ramsey and his two partners are coming in here.
Ramsey, eh?
Yeah.
Well, we'll be glad to see him, won't we?
Hey, Ramsey, my treat. Bring your friends over to the bar.
You boys better be ready to get out of here in a hurry.
What the hell, Ramsey?
I don't like this place. I don't like King Carter either.
I don't think, Carter. I came here to offer terms.
Yes? I thought you'd pull in your horns now that Hartford's walked out on you.
Mr. Hartford will be back. Look, Carter. I'm here to offer you terms of a right-of-way for the railroad through Hellgate Pass and Sunset Mesa.
And suppose I don't want to sell my land?
Then we'll have to take it.
If you or Hartford or any of you try to go through the pass, I'll smash you like this.
You shot high, Carter. Not a clean job.
You're a good shot, Ramsey.
Just fair. I'll be seeing you after Mr. Hartford gets back.
You mean if he gets back? Hartford's coming back, and I want to know when.
Blade will get all the information he can from Ramsey's sidekicks.
After that little talk with Carter, I think we better meet the stage and bring it in by the river road.
Good idea.
What's the matter, Jeff? Expecting another attack on it?
I'll just keep my powder dry.
You and your Indian friends bungled the last attack on the stage. Now, I want this job done right or...
Jeff Ramsey and his pals are riding out to meet the stage and bring it in by the river road.
Looks like Ramsey's putting all his eggs in one basket.
Couldn't have planned it better myself. Get out to the Indian village as fast as your horse will carry you. Not that way, blockhead.
Hey, go in.
You in this town, hang this town.
Ski. Hey, dajem się tu. Poezja. Hey, masz, płatni.
What's wrong, Jeff?
Nothing, Mr. Harper, just taking precautions.
What is it? Do you think the Indians might attack us again?
Not if I can help it, but we gotta move fast. Lacey, take the right fork and go in by the river road.
What's the idea?
Just a hunch.
Gunshot. Son.
Indian!
signal soldiers coming. Pancayo, Inahanipo, Ialata. What you tell them? I tell them to spread out, ambush soldiers. That wasn't Grey Wolf. You white men trick. We're dead chief war on it. Here, said. Ganga talking. Hey, you know how they talk.
Get them off the road, down to the river. Is there a hand axe in the stage?
Going to cut yourself a tree?
No, a branch, you jughead.
What's he going to do?
Cover our tracks.
Take care of Lacey and the guard. Out of here. Stay close to the river. You can cross it about 2 miles down. Tex and I have work to do.
What's the idea of coming back here?
Oh, Greeley. Oh. Oh. Greeley.
Look, Tex, this fellow's no Indian.
Fool stunt. Making us look like Indians. It wasn't worth what he paid.
What? Who paid?
Freely. Only he didn't.
Where's Greeley now?
Blackhawk. The dirty double-crossing.
To Ed. From King... Tex, this doesn't prove that Carter is inciting Indians, but it might come in handy as a bluff.
I know Greeley. He runs the stable in Blackhawk. He's as crooked as a manzanita branch.
Tex, you and I'll make sure that the stage gets back safely. And then tonight, we're going to Blackhawk.
I was afraid of that.
Really around?
No.
You know where he is?
No.
Thanks.
Thanks for what?
For nothing.
See, what Ramsey wanted me? You didn't say. You better check with Carter.
Hey, what's going on inside?
Big party. Strangers celebrating.
What do they celebrate?
The finish of that pesky railroader, Ramsey. Injuns got him.
You don't say.
Sure do. Go on in. Free eats and drinks, all on King Carter.
Thanks, I will.
There you go, spoiling King Carter's fun again.
You go see if you can locate Greeley.
As I said before, always spoiling somebody's fun.
Men who respect law and order, let's drink to the passing of our friend, Mr. Jeff Ramsey.
Aren't you being just a little previous, Mr. Carter?
Remarkable. Every time your death is reported, you appear to prove the lie.
Find it disappointing?
Well, rather disconcerting.
Don't you start any trouble, Ramsey, or I'll throw you in jail.
Marshal, Mr. Ramsey has no intention of starting trouble, now or any other time.
You're right, Carter. I'm a great finisher when somebody else starts it. By the way, a friend of yours ran into a little accident today.
Well, that's always regrettable.
Particularly in this case. See, he was masquerading as a bad Indian and got treated as one.
Ed. That must be Ed Craig.
Working for you?
Well, he did once, but I had to discharge him about, when was it, Bowers?
About 6 months ago, after I told you he joined the Indians on a raid of a wagon train.
Yeah, that's right. You know, Ramsey, you and I have a lot in common. Too bad we can't work together.
Yes, but it's what we haven't got in common that keeps us on opposite sides of the fence. You can't win, Carter. Civilization's caught up with you. And it'll pass you, whether you like it or not.
Will you excuse us, Mr. Ramsey?
Certainly, Mr. Carter.
Ramsey's hunting Greeley. Craig must have talked. But the testimony of a dead man can't be used.
No?
I don't want Greeley to talk anymore either.
I'll take care of that.
Good. And tell Bowers that somebody must be arrested for killing Greeley.
Yeah.
But let yourself be seen with the marshal.
I won't.
Wait. Don't you two go out together.
You're coming with me to see Jeff Ramsey and do some talking.
I ain't going nowhere if anybody will do any talking.
Well, you're wrong.
Give me that gun.
Why should I?
Because you're under arrest.
That gun been fired lately?
Sure has, right lately. I'm arresting you for murder.
Did you do this text?
No, I didn't get a chance.
You're making a mistake, Marshal.
You keep out of this and quit talking to my prisoner, or I'll lock you up, too. Come on.
What happened? Who's the marshal got and what's he done?
He's one of the railroad men. Shot Greeley down, and Greeley wasn't even armed.
Well, let's get him inside.
Give him to us. We know what to do with him. I am holding him legal. We've got law and order in this town. Are we going to stand for this?
There's a crowd threatening to storm the jail and take the prisoner.
That won't do.
Why?
If the town marshal can't enforce the law, the troops will move in and do it for him. And that won't suit me at all. There's a much smarter way to handle that.
Take him away from you.
Where's the county of trial? Listen, you man. We've always had law and order in Blackhawk, and we're going to continue to have it. Now get away from the jail.
This fella's a killer.
He killed Greeley in cold blood. I said get away from the jail and stay away.
Tex,
Yeah?
get away from that window. The door's unlocked, but don't try to come out. They're waiting for you. They'll shoot you down if you do. Lay low.
I thought Ramsey was going after his partner, but he didn't, so I let him go.
Right. I don't want any shootings around here that can't be explained.
He rode out of town leading Houston's horse.
Well, he's not a fellow that'll give up easy. But you keep watch. They'll have to work fast because it'll soon be sunup.
Houston won't make a break now.
I can't savvy why he didn't discover the jail door was unlocked.
Well, he didn't, so I'll go lock it.
through.
Only one way out, Dick.
catch them now.
That was a clever trick. Ramsey seems to outsmart us at every turn.
Fine mess. Me wanted for murder and jailbreaking.
Me for an accessory after the fact. Come on, let's get back to camp.
Hold on. Carter had Greeley killed all right, but there's enough evidence against me to stand up in any darn court in the land. The marshal will come after us.
Well, if he does, we'll turn every gun in camp on him. He's got no jurisdiction outside of town. Come on.
Tell him I'll give him 3 rifles and ammunition for the lot. Too much. 4 rifles.
Oh, a couple of riders coming into the basin from the Red Hills.
Well, what's your rifle for? You got orders to keep all trespassers off.
All right.
Wait. Never mind, then. Get back to your post. It's that Hartford girl and one of Ramsey's pals. Tell these Indian boys if they herd her in here unhurt and do a good job, they can have all the rifles they want.
What about the other man?
Never mind him. Have no use for him. Tell them to use out their new rifles.
A mama una cicna, pinista pone, e the talk of me to town is not. Keep forward. Oja, fatine.
I'm sorry, Miss Hartford, but you'll have to go back. You're headed for King Carter's hacienda.
I know I am. I just want to see what it looks like.
You'll see soon enough. One of these days, we're going to move in on Carter. But right now, Jeff Ramsey's orders...
Jeff Ramsey? Well, who's he to give me orders?
He's the furthest pushing this railroad through, in spite of having to take time out to save your scalp from the Indians. Remember?
Oh, yes. I remember him. When you get back to camp, say hello to him for me.
Remember, Snake Eye, keep out of sight when I bring the Hartford girl in. Close call. Are you hurt, Miss Hartford?
I don't think so. I'll be all right. My horse threw me.
Maybe I better take you over to my place. You can rest there. Think you can ride?
Yes, if we take it slowly.
You wait here. I'll get your horse. Be all right, huh? Here we are, Miss Hartford.
Jenny. Bedroom.
Miss Hartford met with an accident. You take care of her.
Me take care.
You rest here, Miss Hartford, and you'll be all right.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I wish your father thought the same. Keep the door locked.
Be keep locked.
There's a washout over at Dry Wells. Take your gang out on the work train and fix it.
Right, Jeff. We're on our way.
I hurt my shoulder, Bill. I think I'll ride over and let the doc take a look at it.
All right, go ahead.
I'm going to ride over and take a look at the work on the bridge, Mr. Hartford. I'll join him later at Dry Wells.
I'm worried about Claire riding out alone again.
Well, she's not alone. I sent Jim Jackson after her with orders to bring her back by force if necessary.
Why was that door locked? Am I a prisoner?
Me lock doors so you say. Engine no catch 'em.
Oh, well, that was very thoughtful of you. I'd like to give you this.
Nice. Me keep?
Mm-hmm. Would you get me a glass of water?
Me get fresh, cool water from well.
Ramsey's sending a gang to Dry Wells with the work train. Now's your chance to grab it.
Good work, Tim. Snake Eye, get out to War Eagle's village at once. Tell them to take enough men to make a thorough job of it. If there's no witnesses left alive, so much the better.
Oh.
So, you play tricks, eh? You listen.
Yes, I listened. And I'm glad I did. Because I found out that what my father and Jeff Ramsey said about King Carter is true. He is in league with the Indians. Oh, get out of my way.
Take it easy, Miss Hartford. I'm sorry you overheard me because it forces me to keep you here.
Well, they told me that you were an outlaw and a renegade. They didn't tell me that you were a coward who makes war on women.
War is the right word, but I'm defending something that belongs to me, Sunset Mesa. All's fair in love and war, you know.
We'll keep love out of this, if you don't mind. We'll talk about war. Unless you release me immediately, my father and Jeff Ramsey will destroy this place. And you with it.
No, they won't do that. You see, I had to kill 2 of War Eagle's braves in order to effect your rescue. And he made demand payment.
What do you mean?
Well, I may have to turn you over to him as hostage.
Well, you wouldn't dare.
You mistake me, my dear Miss Hartford. There's nothing I wouldn't dare. I built an empire here because I dared. And I'm not going to have it torn down in order to protect some rattlebrain girl. Now, you'll stay here until I make a deal with your father. And if you try to get away, you'll be shot like any other escaping prisoner. Lock her up, Jenny.
What's happened? Where's Claire?
Indians. They caught us on Sunset Mesa, not far from Carter's place.
You mean they got Claire?
I don't know. They got me with the first shot. Knocked me cold.
Sunset Mesa, huh? You know, Jim, this might be a trick of Carter's. Get Claire and try and force Hartford's hand.
You're right. Let's pay Carter a call.
No, you go on back to the bridge and get that wound fixed.
But, Jeff, I'm all right.
Go on, kid.
Keep your mouth shut.
Where have they got Miss Hartford?
I don't know where she is.
Jeff! Jeff! In here! Jeff, you were right. Carter is in league with the Indians, and he's sending them to dry wells to attack the train.
Where's your horse?
In the corral in the back.
Come on.
Mamma Titsima, here in this town, pennies.
Now go to the bridge and send every man that's got a horse and a gun to dry wells.
All right, Jeff, but I just want to thank you.
Forget that and ride.
All right, man, jump to it and get that washout fixed up. Come on.
You can do it, can't turn it up.
Engines, come on, man, load out. We're getting out of here. Get going, open her up.
Come on, Jeff. Come on, get organized. We got work to do.
Here comes Jim and the construction gang.
The railroad men.
Too many for us, Snake Eye.
You're right. We go. Enough, honey. Run it, Pop.
Tell Miss Harper the boys got here just in time.
Right.
So you're determined to go through with building that railroad?
I certainly am, Carter.
I have a little information that might cause you to change your mind, Mr. Hartford.
I'm not interested.
You will be. Your daughter was captured by some of War Eagle's Indians this morning.
My daughter captured? I don't believe it.
You better believe it.
How do you know this?
Because I rescued her myself and took her to my hacienda.
Well, why didn't you bring her here?
I want to hold her a while.
You hold her? Why?
Well, when I saved her, I had to kill a couple of War Eagle's Indians. One escaped. Naturally, he'll tell War Eagle what happened, and he'll demand your daughter or make a lot of trouble for me.
You mean...
I'll have to turn her over to War Eagle.
Oh, you can't do this, Carter. You're not a savage. You've got to return her to me.
And have War Eagle make war on me? No, Mr. Hartford. The only way you can save your daughter is to write an agreement that you won't build your railroad through Hellgate Pass and Sunset Mesa.
What has this agreement got to do with War Eagle?
Well, part of Sunset Mesa is thick with antelope and buffalo. War Eagle's hunting ground. Your railroad will destroy it. And I'm sure War Eagle will accept your written word as sort of a treaty.
All right. I'll write out the agreement, and as soon as Jeff and Tex return, we'll bring it right over.
You'll bring it over before they return. I want that paper in my hands in exactly 2 hours from now, and don't let Ramsey change your plans. That paper's the only thing can save your daughter. Are you really going to give him that girl? What for? I'll have them both when he brings that agreement.
Did Jim get to you in time?
Yes, thanks to you. Where do you think you're going?
Well, I started to follow Jim and the men, but my horse stumbled and threw me. Oh, Jeff, I haven't thanked you for getting me away from King Carter.
If you'd stay in camp where you belong, I wouldn't have to get you away.
Well, if I had stayed in camp, you wouldn't have known of the attack on the work train.
Could you identify the man that brought the word to Carter?
I could if I wanted to.
Well, maybe you'll get a chance to do just that when you get back to camp.
The buckboard is ready, Mr. Hartford.
All right, Bill.
There, my child. Carter was here. He told me he was holding you.
He was. Carter doesn't know it yet, but Jeff got me away. There's the man who brought Carter the word about the work train.
Jeff will take care of him. Now, tell me, child, what happened?
You know drinking's not allowed on this job.
Why, we was getting ready in case we run across a snake.
We don't allow snakes or men who work for King Carter in camp.
Hey, that's a lie. I don't work for Carter. I just went over there to...
Never stop a good fight, Gorge, because you never know when you'll see another.
Enjoy your time and get out.
You'll hear from Tim and me.
Well, if we don't, we won't worry none.
Come on, get out.
Jack.
Did you get the men in all right?
Yeah. While you were down there fighting Indians, some of Carter's crooks stole our powder and ammunition wagon.
Oh, that's bad. We can't afford to lose any supplies. Well, looks like another job for you and me, Tex. We gotta get that wagon back.
We did plenty damage, and we do more if railroad men don't come and drive us off.
They should have taken more Indians.
I do, but somebody know our plans and send help.
Tim's in the saloon. He's been badly beaten by Jeff Ramsey and fired off the railroad job.
That's how Ramsey know our plans. Tim talked.
He also reports that Miss Hartford has returned safely to the camp.
What?
Yes, he saw her as he was leaving.
I'd hoped to stop construction on the railroad by holding her and her father. There's been some bungling here somewhere.
Perhaps you've underestimated Jeff Ramsey's ability.
Raven, it becomes more evident every day that Ramsey and I must settle our little dispute with gun talk.
Maddox is also waiting to see you.
Bring him in.
Chief, I just got away with the railroad gang's powder and ammunition wagon.
Where is it?
It ought to be worth a lot to you to know where it is.
Oh, it's that way, is it? Well, it is worth a lot to me. Now, you drive it to my hacienda, and I'll see that you're paid in full.
Yeah. But I'd like something kind of on account.
Oh, yes, to be sure. I'll get the other half when you deliver the wagon. Take Blade, trail Maddox to the ammunition wagon, and take it away from him. Use Indians if you have to.
And you give rest of money to whoever bring other half?
You get my idea.
Ha.
Raven, we've got to use stronger methods to stop this railroad once and for all.
That signal mean anything to you?
No, nothing special, except maybe somebody's found something.
Yeah, maybe the powder wagon. It's coming from right near where we're heading.
That's likely.
Keep your eyes open.
Always do.
It's over there. Jeff Ramsey's found it. Hi, hi, top. Santa,
Ai, kaistanista. Mä. Taista. Kannetta! Sannetta! Ha! Go here, come on. You kill young chief. When White Eagle's Injuns get through with you, you wish they had let me finish you.
Still alive, renegade. Maybe I'll live to twist your neck.
Ah, Kigata, Piasa Kanatao.
Do you think anything's happened to them?
They should be back.
I wouldn't worry about that pair of wildcats, miss.
It's Tex Houston's horse. Indians must have got him and Jeff. Look at this arrow.
This arrow's from one of War Eagle's bucks.
They've been killed.
I don't know. There's no blood on the saddle. They may have been captured and taken to War Eagle's village.
Then arm the men and we'll attack the village.
Get your horses. Drive out the Indians. Kill them off. Hold it, men. Hold it. I know Indian tactics. If they have captured Jeff and Tex, they'll kill them both the minute they see us coming.
But we've got to save them somehow.
Well, somebody do something.
This is a one-man job, miss. I'll go alone. If I locate them, I'll come back for help.
A mile away when the wagon blew up, so I don't know.
You usually don't know, Blade. Where's Snake Eye?
That's Snake Eye now.
Maddox won't double-cross you no more, Carter. I come to collect other half of money.
All right. But But why was the powder wagon destroyed? I told you not to...
That's Jeff Ramsey's work. You jump on wagon, fight engines, then boom, wagon blow up.
You mean Ramsey was killed?
I'm not sure. No body found.
And you won't find one. Every time you fellows bungle a job, you think up some cock and bull story about Ramsey being dead.
Bungle, you say? Listen, Raven, I captured Tex Houston today with my own hands. He will burn tonight at War Eagle's village.
That's a good job, Snake Eye. Now maybe we can get the Indians to make an attack on the railroad camp.
War Eagle say white men have too many guns.
Well, get out there and make a deal. Tell him he can have all the guns he needs. Take Tim with you. War Eagle likes to talk to a white man to show off his English.
Hell.
Take it away, you saddle-colored Pocahontas. I'll get you Indians if it takes me the rest of my life. Go away, doggy. Go away. This ain't fit for a dog.
We'll see.
Yes.
War Eagle, thank you for catch white man who killed young chief.
You guard prisoner good. His friend Ramsey. Bad white man might come.
He come. We burn him too. War Eagle's chiefs watch from every hill.
Look, War Eagle. Big white chief say, if you don't drive out railroad men drive you out.
War Eagle not got enough guns to fight white man.
That's why we're here. Big white chief say he'll give you all the guns and ammunition you need to kill off railroad men.
Not so loud. That Tex might hear us.
Yeah, well, what if he does? He ain't gonna leave here to tell anybody. Listen, War Eagle, you let us have 4 of your braves to help, and we'll run the rifles in here tonight.
Eh? They will see Babbitt to stop. We?
Hey. That's Houston's gun belt. No, me no take. How much you sell for?
How much you give?
Next. Nick.
We bring plenty guns tonight. Jeff Ramsey.
He's trailing that bunch that took Houston.
And he fall in the trap. The Gulch has no other way out but other end. I take 2 men, I take them to this end, and we catch you between us.
Good.
Hey,
here, Paul.
I'll sneak around to that bank above him and shoot down on him.
Where's Tex? I don't know. I was looking for him when this bunch jumped me.
When his horse came in, I decided to go look for the both of you.
Well, I didn't find his body, so there's an outside chance he was taken prisoner. Well, you're still alive, huh?
I can remedy that.
Wait a minute. That's Tex's belt. Now, you, where's Houston?
Wouldn't you like to know? Shall I let him have it? It'd be a pleasure.
Unless he talks.
All right. It's too late for you to do him any good anyway. He's in War Eagle's village. He's going to be burned at the stake tonight for killing a young chief.
Well, he can't do any more damage for some time.
Too bad not to finish a good job.
Come on.
You kill my young chief. Now I show you how you gon' die tonight.
That won't do no good, War Eagle. You can kill me and 100 others, but the white man will keep coming till there ain't nary a one of your tribe left. So you better make peace while you can.
In land of Indian.
I ain't never figured out the right or wrong of it. But mark my words, they're coming just the same.
He will fit the Kalapata. He will fit.
There's Tex, alive. Remember the location of that teepee they're putting him in. We'll move back a ways and wait till it's dark, and then we'll come back and get him.
Smoke signal. What does it mean?
They've spotted us. Let's get out of here. Lone Rock. We'll meet at Lone Rock. Tracks won't show on the shale rock. Tex is nowhere in sight, I guess he still must be in that teepee.
Hey, Jeff, look who's riding into the village.
Oh, it's that breed of Carters.
Oh,
Hi.
a little was they call it. King of Pato, King Para.
Oh, no.
Your boss.
He's giving guns to the Indians.
It's too bad we're not close enough to hear what's being said.
You know, it's a cinch those guns came from Carter. We can only prove it.
Yeah. For that key.
I'd sure like to catch that breed.
There's no chance now.
No, we'll have to wait till sundown and then see what we can do about getting Tex out of there. Stampede their horses, and I'll set fire to the teepees.
Back to you, partner.
We'll need it.
Time you got around to me, partner.
You had no right getting into this mess.
Wonder you wouldn't bring my horse. I suppose I gotta ride this thing back.
Why, you old crowbait, you're lucky you're able to ride at all.
Hey, Tex, if you're crippled, you can ride Smoky. If you can.
Crippled? That rocking horse of yours is too long-gaited to suit me. I'll take turns riding these 3 Indian broncs.
Listen, ride all 3 of them at once if you want to, only quit your squawking and let's get out of here.
Howdy, miss. Mail, Mr. Hartford. Thanks. Hey, Jim. Did the timber arrive for those bridge repairs yet?
Nope. Maybe we should ride over to Pine Hills and see what's holding Nelson up.
Here's some good news, Jeff. Senator Dodson is sending money and supplies out on a new train.
But they can't get through with the river bridge out.
Jim's right, Mr. Hartford. We'll ride over and check with Nelson, and if necessary, bring down enough timber on the wagons for the repairs.
And pulling wires to get troops, but can't promise any yet.
That little old army of ours sure has its hands full these days.
Remember me to Nelson.
Yes, sir.
Ramsey's men have enough big timber cut on Pine Hill to...
With that river bridge out, the backbone of the railroad is broken.
I give War Eagle them rifles. And I promise him more. He help us.
Good. You two lead the Indians against the timber camp.
Oh.
A few more blows at Hartford. My holies and Sunset Mesa will be free from invasion by the railroad.
The great white chief, Carter, has sent his brother many rifles. The time has come when rifles must be used against the enemies who build railroad into hunting ground. Will War Eagle send his braves with me to attack railroad?
My fighting braves hunt buffalo on Sunset Mesa. So we have meat. That is first. We fight later.
If railroad people not attack now, they will finish bridge over river. They will bring many more white people to build railroad and drive us out.
Hey, we know. Wolf, stop. Witness Batista. The way they will
What was that all about?
We will make smoke signals, so braves who are hunting buffalo will meet us at Grizzly Pass.
We better get our Indian stuff on then.
Oh, a little wash there. Oja.
See, we look see.
Oh. Tanjule Enixiako. Geo! Enixia!
There's Nelson over there.
Hi, Jeff.
Hello, Charlie. Listen, didn't you get Mr. Harper's message about rushing the timber down to the bridge?
No. We were going to float it down the river like we planned.
Maybe some of Carter's men stopped the messenger or bribed him.
I'll tell you, load up 4 or 5 wagons with as much timber as they'll stand. We got to get that bridge repaired in a hurry.
Suppose you're attacked by Indians.
Well, Jim and I'll ride with the first wagon and let the rest follow some distance behind.
Blackhawk.
All right, boys, pull out.
Blackhawk kan du emniyet.
see what we can do for Jeff.
I'll get some men, Jeff, and repair the damages and reload the wagons.
Lieutenant, I hope your coming means that the government is going to give our railroad some protection.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm detailed to round up a group of thieves that took some horses from the remount station down at the fort.
Yeah, and while you're catching renegades, all us railroaders will lose our hair.
Oh, I know you're doing the best you can, Lieutenant. We're mighty grateful for what you've already done.
Thanks. I wish I had men to spare.
Well, don't bother to explain to me, but I do wish you'd send a man down to our construction camp to explain to Mr. Hartford. In the meantime, we'll try to get this timber down to the bridge.
I'll do that, Ramsey. Orderly, have Sergeant Brown report to me immediately.
Yes, sir.
I'll send Brown down to the construction camp, and in the meantime, we'll take care of these Indians.
Thank you. That's what hit me.
I don't know. Any one of them little sticks would have been enough.
Snake Eye and Blade are back. Tell them to come in.
You know, Chief, we were just...
I know what happened. You struck too late, as you usually do. Ramsey had word of your coming and naturally was ready for you.
we didn't know them soldiers were coming.
Had you obeyed orders, Ramsey and his crew would have been wiped out before the troops got there. And you, Snake Eye. I depend upon you to keep the Indians active. I pay you well to bring about the destruction of the railroad, and what do you prove to be? Just a stupid coward. Take your hands away from that knife. Now get out, the both of you.
Better let me take care of Snake Eyes. You'll make trouble.
Not yet. I still have use for him. I showed you that he didn't dare pull his knife.
Not while you're looking at him, no. Wait till your back's turned.
I've got to take the chance on that. We've got to strike a decisive blow. Have we a dependable man in the construction camp?
Stark is still there, and unsuspected.
Stark, you've got to put more speed in your work.
Look, Dad. There's a trooper coming.
That's fine. We wait months for protection from the Indians, and the government sends us one man.
Mr. Hartford?
Yes.
Jeff Ramsey reports that he'll be delayed in getting the timber to that bridge job on account of trouble.
Indians?
Yes, but the detachment of our troops arrived in time to drive them off.
This never could have happened if Colonel Barnes had listened to me. I told him these Indian attacks were inspired by white men, or I should say a white man, King Carter of Blackhawk.
I'm sorry, sir, but our hands are full. There's nothing we can do about your suspicion.
Well, there's something I can do.
I hope so, sir. And as soon as we can spare troops, we'll send them to you.
Yeah.
Well, what do we do now?
I have a plan.
What is it?
I'm going over Colonel Barnes' head to get protection. I'm going to wire Senator Dodson to take the matter up to the Secretary of War.
Well, aren't you afraid that your message might be read before it gets to the telegraph?
I'll have Jeff take it over to the telegraph station just as soon as he gets back.
Well, why wait for Jeff? I can take it myself on the afternoon stage.
What would Jeff say if I told him you'd gone on the stage?
Oh, what difference does it make? Look, Dad, Jeff may be a good engineer, but there's no reason why he should dictate every move I make.
I know, but...
That message to Senator Dodson is important. Now, the quicker it goes, the quicker we get protection from the government.
Maybe you're right. Captain Jarvis and his troops in this vicinity, the stage route should be safe enough.
Well, hurry it up, Dad.
Stark says Hartford's sending a report to Washington in order to get troops.
Well, that had to come sooner or later. But we've got to stop that message. Who's going to take it?
Miss Hartford. Stark says she's leaving the construction camp on today's stage.
Find out if there's any passengers planning to go east. If so, persuade them to wait till the next trip. Understand? You and the boys are to stop the stage. You'll have only Lacey and the guard to deal with.
Are you sure Joe and Gus will be inside as passengers?
Certainly. Now get moving. The stage will be leaving any minute now.
Hello, Lacey. My daughter's going through with you.
Good. Glad to have you along, Miss Hartford. A couple of gents inside to keep you company.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll get through all right. Then we'll have the laugh on Chef Ramsey.
Looks like you're in for a pretty tough journey, miss.
I guess I'll survive it.
Well, I sure hope so. You reckon Hartford got any promises out of that cavalry outfit?
I hope so. Otherwise, he's liable to go off half-cocked and start something that we'll have to finish.
Yeah, him or Claire. Man, that gal can send trouble further and head for it faster than any critter I ever see.
Yeah. Well, let's hurry up. Maybe we can get back to camp before dark.
Let him have it. Let's get up.
Don't be a fool. Let go of me. It's a holdup.
I told you this would be a tough trip. Give me this gun. Yes, get up there and take care of the driver.
How dare you hold me prisoner? Let me out of here.
Take it easy, miss, and you won't get hurt.
Hey, Logan, you and Blade ride back and see if Lacey and the guard are finished. Then beat it for town. What if they ain't dead? Well, what? Hey, Joe, you, Gus, mount up and beat it back to Blackhawk. We'll take over from here. Come on, hurry it up. Luke, mount up there and drive that coach. Bert, get inside. All right, let's go. Stay where you are.
Guard was killed. What are you waiting for?
I ain't just shooting the guys down. Tie them up. We'll take them to the hideout.
We'll put him on your horse, Logan.
right, sister. Here's where you get out.
This is indeed a pleasure, Miss Hartford. Won't you sit down? Oh, I'm sorry.
This is going to get you into a lot of trouble, Mr. Carter.
On the contrary, I think your visit here will remove most of my difficulties.
What do you want?
That message you're carrying to the telegraph office. Thanks for telling me where you keep it. Will you give it to me? Or shall I have one of my men take it from you? Well, this ought to be sufficient evidence for your father to know that I'm holding you prisoner here. And now I'm sure he'll reroute his railroad through the Red Hills instead of my property. Lock in that room, Tim. Come with me, Snake Eye. Get the horses out of sight and keep a sharp watch. I'll be back in the morning.
Ramsey, Tex Houston. Now you keep quiet. Don't shoot till they're close in. They're both fast as lightning on the draw. Ramsey, look out!
What is it, Lacey? What happened?
I got the coach. And Miss Hartford was in it.
Miss Hartford? Which way did they go?
I don't know. They said something about a hideout.
We better get him to camp and have Doc fix him up.
I tried.
Too late, Tex. He's done for. Let's take a minute and then come back and try to pick up the tracks of that coach.
No. I want to deal with Ramsey in my own way, and I want him taken alive.
Nobody can take Ramsey alive. He's too quick with gun. Besides, he followed track to hideout.
Of course, but they won't get there before dark. So you get there ahead of them and set a trap. And remember, I want Ramsey taken alive.
Ah. Ramsey, Houston are coming. Wait, no shoot. Chief want Ramsey captured alive.
One of you men watch from each side. When you hear them coming, give the owl signal. Miss, I don't make war on women. And I'm going to risk my life to give you and Ramsey a chance.
Jim, where is he?
He's picked up your trail and he's headed this way.
Alone?
Shh. Yes. Now, they plan to kill him just as soon as he comes into this cabin, unless you...
Unless what?
Well, Stand at the window where he can see you and warn him. I'll manage to get you away later.
Snake Eyes Captain.
That owl wears pants.
Yeah, and totes a gun. Wait here.
I think I hear him. Jeff.
Claire! Claire!
Drop that gun.
We got you covered.
Drop that gun.
We got you covered.
You hit Snake Eye? Yeah, but never mind. Must move fast. Take go through town.
Get a torch.
They get away, Jeff?
Yeah.
We're clear.
I don't know. Must be in one of these rooms. An arsenal?
Enough powder in there to blow this place sky high when the fire gets to it.
We gotta find Claire. Cover me.
Kick her open.
Well, all we can do is trail them and watch for a chance to get Claire away.
Yeah, that torch is going to make a fine target.
Not the way I'm going to carry it.
Hey, Tim, you take girl to horses. I fix tunnel, you know, the way we planned.
There's a fuse burning someplace.
Yeah, you're right.
Tex. Are you all right?
I guess so.
This is sure a fine spot. We can't get out that way.
No, we can't go back, because the powder in that cabin is just about due to blow. Guess that's calling the shots, ain't it?
That's the end of them.
There's a draft coming from someplace. Maybe we can dig our way out.
They're headed for Blackhawk.
And that's where we're going.
If we could locate our Bronx.
Sorry to walk in on you like this, Hartford.
What's the idea of you coming here, Carter?
Jeff Ramsey has withdrawn from the fight. Your daughter has agreed to remain in my care until you cease construction.
I don't believe you.
There's a message she was supposed to deliver and didn't. Read it. As to Ramsey's removal, try and find him.
Well, what do you want me to do?
An agreement that you'll abandon the railroad. You can sign it in Blackhawk. Your daughter will be returned to you there.
All right.
What's going on here?
It's all right, Jim. I'm going to ride into Blackhawk with Mr. Carter.
Why?
It doesn't matter now.
In there. Take it easy. I'll write out the agreement. All you gotta do is sign it.
Tim, I go tell him she's here.
Just a minute.
I got girl here, down street.
Good. What about Ramsey?
Blown up in tunnel with partner Houston.
We're riding high, Snake Eye. Go back and watch her.
They brought Claire here all right. Now the problem is to find her.
Yeah, you better keep your eyes open, because we ain't exactly popular around here.
Hold it, Snake Eye. Keep moving. Who is it?
Snake Eye.
Jeff, I never was so glad to see anyone in my life.
I'd like to fill them varmints full of lead, but we gotta get out of here. Soon be sunup.
This will ruin me, Carter.
Better sign it, Mr. Hartford. You know your daughter's most anxious to see you again. And besides, your railroad was never destined for success, unless I permitted it.
Ramsey found us. He got girl.
Ramsey? You told me you finished him.
I thought so. I make mistake.
It's your last mistake for me, Snake Eye.
Get out. I'm going to my daughter now.
No, you don't. I never had any intention of letting you go. I'll use you as bait for Ramsey. When he learns where you are, he'll come and get you. Time up, Raven.
sure glad you're back, Jeff. Mr. Hartford rode to Blackhawk with King Carter.
What? How long ago?
About midnight. I tried to stop him, but he said it's all right.
Well, it's not all right.
Of course it's not. Carter probably forced your father to go with him by saying he was holding you.
Well, what should we do?
Plenty. I've been wanting to clean out that Blackhawk for a long time, and now I'm going to do it. Arm the men, issue the ammunition, load up the wagons.
About time, Jeff.
I'm going to clean out that vulture's nest once and for all.
Railroad men coming to attack. Grab your gun.
David Warren, man. Come on. Keep our powder wagon out of the line of fire.
Hold her there.
Snake Eye, I thought you'd pulled out. Carter, see you. You're lucky to be alive. That wagon full of ammunition, powder. Warrigal paid big for him. Let's take it to him. Wow.
Powder wagon's running wild. running wild.
We got him on the run. Come on.
Logan, the horses are ready out back. If we can get Hartford to the hacienda, we still hold the trump card. Find Raven. Tell him to bring Hartford.
Mr. Hartford.
Sure.
Father forced me to sign an agreement. What about my daughter?
She's safe at the construction camp.
Oh, thank heaven.
Doesn't matter what you sign. Carter broke his own agreement. Come on, let's get back to camp.
Unless you tell me where you're heading, for some of these hombres are going to shoot you full of holes.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Boys, get Mr. Hartford to a safe place.
Hey, Tim. Where's Raven? Shot down by Houston.
Mount up and we'll go out to hacienda.
They're heading for the hacienda. Get them in.
You think the railroaders will beat Carter?
No matter. War Eagle and his engines will kill all whites. Both Carters and railroad men.
Jim, you and Webb take the lookout post there. Watch for Ramsey and his gang. Logan, take the rest of the boys in ambush at Rattlesnake Cut. Tim will tell you when Ramsey's coming. Are you going after the ammunition? Yes, I'll get a load from the hacienda. Now get under cover. Come on, boys.
Men were chasing stopped here like they was talking something over. If I was Carter and somebody was chasing me to the hacienda, I'd ambush them at Rattlesnake Cut.
It's not a bad idea, old-timer. Go on.
Well, there's a little knoll over near Rattlesnake where a lookout could spot anybody sneaking up on them. That is, anybody but me.
I think you're right.
Oh, I know I'm right.
Jim, take the boys back around by the bend. Tex and I'll scout on ahead.
Right.
Ramsey and the rest of the gang go a different way to the hacienda. And the ambush ain't no good.
Following us, ain't they? They gotta come by here, don't they? All we gotta do is stick right here and signal Logan over at the cut, and they'll wipe them out.
I hope Gorge gets plenty of cartridges from the hacienda.
We may be needing him.
Well, what for? Ramsey and his gang aren't going to have a chance.
Well, if he's coming, Ramsey ought to be here. He was right on our heels.
That hombre don't never come soon enough for me. He's bad medicine, Webb.
Yeah.
Look out, Tim!
Thanks for the compliment, Tim. Get their guns, Tex.
I hope the Indians find these hombres.
Never mind the talk. Tie him up. I'm going to relieve our friend Carter of that ammunition he went after.
Go to it. I'll get Jim and the boys and take care of that ambush.
How? We bring news to great Chief War Eagle. Railroad men make war on White Chief King Carter. War Eagle, great chief, and wise as serpent. War Eagle should strike at white men now, while they grow weak fighting each other.
We kill white men, then soldiers come with many guns.
When soldiers come, War Eagle will have plenty guns. War Eagle will be ready to meet soldiers if they come. King Carter lose fight at Blackhawk. Runs to Hacienda with only few braves. Railroad men attack him there. All white men are too weak to fight now.
Get another saddlebag.
Ramsey. Kind of surprised to see me, eh, Carter? You always said you could beat me on the draw. Hurt your hand?
No. If you think it's hurt, why don't you take off that gun? What answer does War Eagle give his brother?
Spirit say fight. I do what my spirit say.
Hodja.
You speak with forked tongue. First you lie to Carter, now you lie to me. You shall pay.
No.
War Eagle, my men have your village surrounded. Tell your people to lay down their arms.
Lay down, M18. War Eagle's people will fight no more. Indians fight only when bad white men lie.
What white man do you mean?
King Carter.
Will you go to Carter with me and tell him that?
I go.
Well, mighty unkind of you, partner, letting a fellow miss a nice fight like this.
Too bad it's all over.
It'll be over with you when my men get here.
Can you imagine? He's waiting for his men.
You'll have a long wait, Carter. We wiped out all your men in Rattlesnake Cut.
Nice work, boys.
Am I too late, Ramsey?
On the contrary, Captain, you're just in time.
War Eagle, did this man Carter give you the guns to fight the railroad men?
Yeah? He say Indian must stop white man or lose hunting ground. And say can save land if Indian have plenty guns.
That's good enough. Anything to say, Carter?
Yes, I got something to say. I lined up with the Indians to stop civilization from coming into Sunset Mesa. And I nearly did it, too.
Carter, do you remember the time that I told you that civilization was going to catch up with you whether you liked it or not? Well, it has. And it's past you.
Splendid piece of work, Jeff.
I could hug every one of you.
Every man on the job is going to be amply rewarded.
But best of all, it means that the railroad will go through.
And the railroad did go through. For 2 exciting years, Jeff Ramsey's undaunted crew forged on.
Well, Jeff Ramsey's kept his word.
Foot after foot, mile after mile, through the much disputed Hellgate Pass. On through Sunset Mesa. Tie, rail after rail, until the first great railroad linking the east with the vast unconquered west was completed. And the first through passenger train from the east rolled over the Hartford Transcontinental Railroad. Blackhawk, now a thriving town, cleared of its criminal element, turned out to witness its arrival. Among the passengers arriving from the east was Senator Dodson, Hartford's partner in the railroad enterprise.
Welcome, Senator.
How are you, John? Well, you've done it. Congratulations.
I couldn't have done a thing if it hadn't been for the splendid courage and cooperation of my men. Jeff Ramsey here.
How do you do, sir?
Tex Houston, Jim Jackson, and every man in the outfit.
Then I congratulate them all. Men, the work you've done has taken civilization a long step forward.
Hello, Senator.
Claire Hartford.
No, Senator, you're wrong. Claire Ramsey. You just met my husband.